Alright, so we're gonna start off with something a little bit here. There's been something that's been bothering me, and it's sort of the cycle of how things are happening around the Horizon world, I guess. They've had a problem with the game. The first one sold really well. It did very good. They did a really good job on it. The expansion was nice. The Game of the Year edition thing that they did, the complete edition, was nice. And then they made the second one, and they made the woman ugly. And then they announced another game, an MMO. We're not going to go too much into this one yet, but I'll bring it up later. It was called Steel Frontiers, and it's going to be a mobile MMO. Like, okay. Well, you're paying NC Soft to make it. So, you know it's going to be mobile first. And you want it to be an MMO. I'm not sure how well that's going to work. And then, right around that time, this video came out. Yeah, I was sold right there. You already had me there.
Wake up.
Maybe not the voices. Maybe not the voices. Nope, not Destiny.
The fourth breath I grant you, to live in this world which spirals against time.
I'll let it run and then I'll show you what it's called. Somebody probably already knows. This looks really nice.
We are with you always, as long as the world shall live.
This game isn't out yet.
I had this dream where a god that blessed brought destruction. So why can't human beings kill God?
It's been another 1,000 or so years later. it has some of the same general designs, but, I mean, horses are horses, you can't do much about that. These weren't in Horizon. There wasn't yellow paint, you couldn't climb it in Horizon. There's no building or upgrading anything in Horizon. This looks like Monster Hunter. And the gravity control thing is pretty cool. They're mechanical monsters, but it's still Monster Hunter. The big weapons and everything. It's about a minute left. Let it run through.
Five times I erased you, yet still you won't silence up. How much more resurgence do you need, anyway?
So Legend of Tyrium. Yeah, everybody went nuts going, it's a ripoff, stuff like that. And so, like I said, that was about a year ago. 3 months ago, this happens. Or at least, this comes to a conclusion. Game Over, Sony and Tencent have settled their dispute over Legend of Tyrium. Judge Crowley's staff has already closed the case. And there's really only two parts that, yes, you can customize it yourself according to that. But there are two important parts in here. The fact that what they were suing over was its unreleased game asserting copyrights and trademarks. So that's gotta be like your look. Patents would be if it's a control scheme or stuff like that was present. And then I highlighted the whole thing, but presumably Tencent made certain promises based on which Sony is satisfied. Basically, the game is going to be so different that they don't have to worry about anything, which you just saw in that video. And then, of course, it got dismissed with prejudice, meaning they can't bring it up again, at least not in the United States. Now, why did they try and argue that? I think this is why. We're not going to watch this whole thing. I I'm just gonna show the cinematic trailer, and there is a gameplay combat section.
From the ashes,
So after suing them, they come up with
the
this.
old world, came machines. For ages, they were the guardians of the natural world. Then they turned against us. Now, they're getting deadlier by the day. All across the land, people are dying. That's why our leader gave me this command. We have to fight back. And to do that, we need a team.
That doesn't even sound like the same actor.
Who always hold the line. And mercenaries who may have crossed it now and then. Infiltrators who hide in the dark. And champions who shine in the light. Upstarts whose stories are just beginning. And legends
We'll go into the Fat Woman later.
looking for one last shot. The last line of defense for those who need it most. Made up of the greatest hunters in the land. This is Hunter's Gathering.
So, we're gonna go into the battle thing here. So how did we go from them trying to sue? As like the Seamer actually has mechs and stuff in it. Something with a lot of mechs in it. So we go from a year ago having this get sued over, and eventually they give in. It's probably because they thought they couldn't even win, that they let the dismissal go through, because there was no fight on that. That there is no way that went through any sort of real arbitration or anything either. And then they come up with this stuff.
Between the tribes and the massive animal-like
But
machines.
there is one
that
oh, it's
threaten their
combat,
survival.
not.
Core of Hunter's Gathering. It is tactical.
What the hell happened to
reactive,
Horizon?
and skill-based. It took the precision and tactical depth of Horizon's combat and built it for a team environment.
Is it because this is the best that Gorilla could come up with, the reason why they sued? Because they're afraid? Are they afraid their game is gonna fail? Because there is a game that looks more like Horizon Zero Dawn than what they're making themselves. Because what they could have done was take all the old models, all the old monsters, reskin them with a little bit better textures, add in some new characters, and call it done, but they didn't. They remade it from scratch with worse graphics. With this cartoony, Fortnite-style graphics. And I think they saw that competition was coming and got afraid.
You'll have to read enemy movements, time your attacks, and combine abilities with your squad to take down the most
I mean,
powerful
that doesn't even
machines.
look like Horizon anything. Not even the style of fighting or
It
anything.
is a challenging game. You really have to earn that victory. And
I
when you
doubt
start
that.
a mission, you pick and prepare your hunter. Each has
And
very
I don't
different
think there's
melee,
anything else that was
ranged
really
playstyles,
important.
and weapons.
No. And so, I think they are afraid that their own IP is being beat by a competitor, and they have essentially a sequel coming, a multiplayer type thing coming, and this is the best that they got. It looks worse than what they make themselves. Or what they made themselves. And I don't think people would be hard on it if it was a new IP. But because it's an established IP, and it's worse, theoretically by the same team, maybe it's not the same team, but through the same studio, yet that's not good. And so, after losing the optics war, after losing in court by not making them stop making the game, and then after releasing this garbage, media goes on their side. Horizon Hunters Gathering most definitely will suck, but it's not because of the obese woman in a trailer.
Ever since the Horizon Hunters Gathering game was unveiled, the internet has been destroying it, and while we've seen some pretty crazy ratios and some pretty hilarious memes, now the access media is damage controlling for it, saying it will probably suck, but it's not because of the obese woman in the trailer. I have a few different things
No,
to show
it's
off, but
almost
before I get
exclusively
into the
because of the
topic, if you
obese woman
enjoy
in
the
the trailer.
content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, they always come out in droves and defend pieces of content that just look mediocre or really freaking bad. Look at the way Jeff Keighley has been approaching games like Highguard, and we had Concord. Now we have Horizon Hunters Gathering, and it doesn't look like that is really
Concord
helping
4.
any of these games when someone like Jeff, who is paid to promote titles, ends up saying, this is the next best thing, and you're going to have to apologize to me for being mean. But now the media is saying that this game isn't woke, this game's designs are not the problem, and yeah, the game itself is going to suck, which is funny, but ultimately it's still them running damage control for it. You have Kotaku saying this live service game is coming at the worst possible time, and after everyone was so mean to Highguard, people are going to be mean to this title too, and they're alluding to the opinion that, oh, well, if it released during a different time, people would feel differently about it, which definitely isn't the case. But let's start
No.
out with this The Escapist article. It says, I am not gonna lie, Horizon Hunters Gathering looks like complete dookie, and Jeff Keighley's stamp of approval is essentially a confirmation of that. I'm honestly surprised we can agree on one thing. However, the gaming community is really forcing me to stand up for this uninspired doo-doo at this point. Yes, guys, this is very intellectual arguments they're making here. Instead of discussing the lack of creativity or soul in this live service slop, gamers are more concerned about the game being woke. When companies release teasers and trailers, it is for us to judge them. Yes, they generally want us to react positively. Sometimes we react negatively, and a big part of what is typically roasted up front are the character designs, the aesthetic, the world, right? Because all we are seeing is the first impression of the designs, because in the one trailer that they really started
That is the
heavily
point of
promoting
teasers.
with, it didn't even have any gameplay in it except for like, I don't know, 0.2 seconds. They did release a longer look at it on YouTube, but even that was not an extremely long look. It was like 1 minute worth of gameplay, which just isn't enough. In my opinion, I'm buying
That's what
a
we
game,
watched.
not a movie. But this is, yeah, going to be judged. Character designs, the world, the aesthetic, but these journos don't like that. Apparently, the real problem with Horizon Hunters Gathering is that women are not conventionally attractive. Ah, yes, you guys can't goon to it because a character in the trailer was obese, and so you're the problem. Because it says, and once again, gamers feel like they are being attacked and targeted, being forced to accept female characters they can't jerk off to. Gamers are truly the most oppressed race at this point, being given female characters with short hair, stomachs, and peach fuzz. I can't imagine that level of torture at the hands of Big Gamer. It's so funny that they try to dumb it down to, oh, people are just complaining for something to complain about. Brother, I do not want to play as a massive fucking boulder, okay? You know how we constantly talk about how there is a meteor hurtling towards Earth and it's going to kill us all? Yeah, this is the fucking meteor, bro. Nobody likes character designs like this, okay? And to top it off, she's on some, like, I don't know, reinforced titanium leg here. There's no shot that that wouldn't crush under the pressure of the planet-sized humanoid that is here. There is a reason why character designs like this are so heavily criticized. And again, as I always say, not every single character needs to be a 10 out of 10 bombshell, but when you are trying to heavily promote your game based off of the aesthetics and the CGI and the character designs,
Somewhere
and
around a
things
6
like
or above would
cutscenes,
be nice
what
as a
is
starting
there
point.
has to look good. I don't know, maybe if studios shockingly went back to highlighting gameplay first, we would be paying more attention to the gameplay instead of the character designs. But if they're going to withhold the gameplay from us, we're just going to judge what's here. And character designs like this are stupid. Most people don't want to play as characters like this. You would think that companies would listen to us, but they are intentionally not, because this is Sony. Guerrilla Games is intentionally making these character designs. They are trying to subvert expectations and not appeal to the gooner gamers. And, well, there's a reason why, I don't know, Lara Croft isn't sexy anymore. There's a reason why Aloy was uglified by Guerrilla Games. There's a reason why MJ was uglified. I mean, we could go down a list of reasons here, and you are highlighting the exact reason why, because there are journalists and developers, and the entire mainstream industry, for the most part, believes that gamers just want to jerk off to characters. Maybe one day they will realize we don't.
They will never learn that. They will never understand that, because the people who make that decision are not gamers. The people who make that decision are PR people. And PR people do not want what's best for people. They want what's best for somebody's PR. And anybody saying anything bad can just be called a gooner or a hater or a Nazi or whatever. And it's okay, because it's the other person who's being called that. And that's the problem.
Care about jerking off, we just care about seeing pretty things in our entertainment. But for now, that means that our purchases are going to be spent elsewhere. Our funds are going to be spent elsewhere. They say it's a tale as old as time, or, well, 1982, when a woman appeared as a protagonist for the first time in video game history. While men can be massive, repulsive ogres, old men with missing limbs, deformed, wretched monsters, and fat female characters have largely remained conventionally attractive. If you think this character is conventionally attractive, or even attractive at all, period, you are insane. It says in fighting games, you have female fighters wearing no armor, breasts jiggling all over the place in flimsy bras as they fight for their life or for their family's honor or whatever. It is fine to put characters like this in games if you just want a small audience. So I would not sit here and tell you you can't put characters like this in a game. The same reason why you can't say I have to purchase a game if it features character designs I don't like.
And it kind of misses the point. you can put this kind of character in whatever game you want. But it has to fit the game. And now, any character that you make has to fit in the world of Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. It has to fit in those worlds. It's not a new IP. You don't have a new IP where you have a world full of fat women. Even in this game, she is the outlier.
It's funny though, because your ilk do not show up to buy video games.
And
the
that's the
modern
problem.
audience doesn't purchase products like this. And so you're just mad that people are not shutting up and consuming product, but that isn't going to happen. It says Overwatch has been continuously criticized for its largely boring female heroes, while we get evil old men without shoes, a monkey, a hamster, a guy that's 3 feet tall, and an obese shirtless dude in a pig mask. And there are also a wide variety of females in that game. It's not like they're just one single body type, one single design, one single facial structure. That's not the case. So you are straight up lying and dumbing this argument down because you want to try to make a point, but you can't make it without withholding facts. You also have Kotaku saying Sony's new live service game is coming at just the worst possible time, and they say that while it looks neat, but not many of the people are excited about yet another live service online multiplayer thing. And it's so freaking funny because they are going to compare it to Highguard, saying right off the back of the failure of Highguard, we shouldn't be announcing another live service online multiplayer game, which I do ultimately agree with. But even if they announce this tomorrow, in a month,
Yeah,
in half
they're
a
not
year,
wrong.
in
Just
2 years, this would be rejected.
they don't get why.
Because people do not like the looks of these games. It's not just because, oh, another similar game recently failed. It is just the overall tone of it. And they even say that all these attempts to carve out a sustainable multiplayer niche over the last 2 years have whittled down to players' patience. At this point, every live service multiplayer thing gets dunked on relentlessly the moment it's announced. Sure, some of the negativity are just a-holes drafting off the hate everything digital ecosystems on TikTok and YouTube, but a lot of it is just people tired of more games that ask a ton of their players without first earning it, only to eventually pay it back with a shutdown notice screenshot on social media. So yes, now we are part of the "oh, we hate everything" group. And it's so funny when people say that about my channel and about this community, because I live stream 20 hours of video games every week. I try to give a lot of games a chance. I even play Highguard and Dustborn and Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League on this channel to see if I was wrong initially. But what's funny is that these journos don't actually play video games. Does Olivia Richtman here have any history of her playing games on her profile on The Escapist? No. Zach Sweenan here is somebody who loves the drama on social media because he constantly writes pieces about drama online. So it just seems like it's the pot calling the kettle black. Though at the end of the day, am I surprised to see these articles already releasing? No, they want to attack the gamers
They were
who are simply
pre-written.
rejecting
They already
bad-looking
knew.
products, and they want to chalk it up.
But they're probably given a heads up before the release on what it was going to look like and said, okay, we're going to be releasing this. Start writing. And then, yeah, give us a few hours and then release it. Basically, they know they have things that that people aren't going to like in a game. So here's what you need to write about. Here's who we're going to release. Give it a couple hours and dump it. Because all these articles came out like within a few hours of each other.
To sexism and misogyny and all of these terrible things, even though at the end of the day this is only happening because games look bad. But that's all that I had to discuss in this video.
Now, yeah, that's where I'm going back to they were shown up. They tried to sue and lost. They released garbage, and now they have people backing them. But they have another company making a mobile-only version of another game. That's NC Soft. I just gotta show some of the battle stuff in here. And so that's what they're trying to do on mobile. And we found this out, and unfortunately somebody thought that the, what is it? Hunter's Gathering was a renaming of this, and it's not. I forget who I was watching who said that, who thought that it was Steel Frontiers got renamed to something stupid, which it is stupid, but it didn't get renamed. It's a completely separate game. This one is built on mobile, and they say cross-platform for mobile and PC, but they say purple. Purple is really almost like a compatibility layer between Android and PC. I don't think it's like its own release. I think it's essentially a very customized emulator, but not really an emulator. It'd sort of be like Wine for Linux people. And so it's a mobile first game. And so people weren't really talking about this much because it's going to go straight to mobile and it's a ways off. And then we finally hear about the game that they're finally making. Because we knew that it was supposed to have multiplayer. And they came up with this instead. So, there is your state of the Horizon world. A good game. Tons of people liked it. A sequel where they made the person ugly and attacked the gamers who didn't like it. So, I didn't buy the second one. Get shown up by a Chinese company, Tencent. Release this garbage. And then have the media cover your ass. Where the only thing that's going to look like the Horizon that people think of is going to mobile. That is the state of gaming, guys. That's the state of gaming. So, yeah, I'm not thrilled. I am not thrilled at all. I'm gonna get my game started up over here so that we can... I already had it running, but he needs to do its restart. So, yeah, I'm not impressed. I really think these people need to get their shit together. Make at least what they know people expect. And sorry, but obese women in a world where most people probably don't even get to eat regularly is not going to happen. You're not going to see people like that. It just doesn't happen. Get my stuff laid out here, right? Then I'll switch over to the game and we're good to go. I reworked some of my factory stuff. And of course it's screwed up. And... Come on. Where is... Oh, it's locked. That's why. Canvas. This is high class. High class. That's because I'm such a good streamer. I totally thought this through. It actually was set up, I just forgot that sometimes when an application has to restart, it screws up how you've moved things. OBS is slightly better than that, but not by much. And of course, it has all of its own issues. So, I made a mistake yesterday. A big one. And it can't be fixed. I thought that the last banner was ending today, and it ended yesterday. It's probably because in my head I was working out with the time zone. And so I don't have the girl from the last banner, even though I was only 20 rolls away. If I knew that, I would have done all those rolls at once near the end of my stream, or maybe near the middle of my stream. Got her, and then kept going on. And now, the new girl, I'm not sure I like her. They have combat drills. I'm gonna do the drill again. The other one was slow. She was slow. I don't care about that. Everybody read that on her and at some point. This girl... It's almost like she has too many abilities that that completely stop her from doing anything. Like that. I couldn't move that whole time. Which sucks because I think she's adorable. What? I definitely like her clothes more than the other girl. This is definitely better than that weird burning dress thing that it had. I just don't like being stunned that whole time. That's the only thing. And then I'm not sure where I can slot her in. I mean, unless I want to maybe have her with another separate, completely separate element. Yeah, since I have pro, maybe I could do like an electric. Didn't hold it down. I'm just not sure I want to waste a whole bunch of tickets on something that I would get and would not use. Yeah, I still have her sword, but I never got her. What am I missing over here? That again. And the sand leaf powder. Which I need to start making more of, apparently. Which is not hard to do. Have that blueprint. When did I get rid of that? I had, shoot. I'm still not using that stuff. Ooh, where do I have it? I think it's in the hub. If it is, that's good, because I can just remake it here. Yep. I'm not making those fast enough. Let's do... Oh, it's because I'm only running it to 1. I need to run it to 2. That's right. That's why I needed to rework this. That's why. Okay. Let's see here. Bolt action. We basically need 2 planters. Each cedar. Let me see what this blueprint has. That may be useful. That's not quite it. Well, maybe that's what I need to do. Make that stuff and then... Nah. I like making a product that I can just feed into things. We'll do this for now. That. Need more of that. That. Clicking into a refinery, I think. As the electricity. Yeah. So I can do either of those. So I need like 20 of these. Let's hit claim and stash. That's the planter. That's planter. And this one. And this one. That should start getting everything going again. Pretty quickly. Ah, it wants me to do that. Okay. I have enough of that, so I'm gonna sell those. And okay. That's all cleaned up, so let's get into the actual game. Switch over what I see. There we go. So I switched over to her for healing. So I'm testing her out. I actually like her a lot. And it might be because I have last right. But I still like her for her healing too. I wish I had this one early on.
あっち、いいものがありますよね。見間違いじゃないですよね。
Wait a minute. I had all these upgraded already. Oh, I probably need to be up there, don't I? Yep. I forget where the next one is. But smart, I would do what this one guy did. Oh, it was down into the left. He has zip lines going to all of these locations, so I has to do a zip to each one in an area, and then go to the next area, and he's harvested everything. If I was smart, I'd be doing the same thing. Is there anything this way? No, everything is blocked. That's interesting. Okay. But that was one of those slugs. I want to fight him.
ENDFIELD がまた一歩前に進んだね。有益な戦いは目的ではありません。先に進みましょう。
I really need to do my part and actually continue on with these damn zip lines.
出番みたいだね。すべて準備完了。注入します。受け取って。排除します。迎撃するよ。調整。排気炉。データ収集。いやリカノリはここまでです。リカバリー完了。受け取って。注入します。準備完了。いや注入します。任せて。ウイルス発動。乾燥応答せよ。この祈りが功を奏しましたね。ENDFIELD が目標捕捉発射。
I've played ZZZ a couple times. I couldn't really get into it. But I was also coming off of Star Rail. And it just didn't fit that. at all.
リカーシブ戦闘服壊れてないですよ
I
ね
thought, okay, maybe something with like
大きな戦いは
the same
目的
fun
で
type
は
of story
ありません
and
先に進みましょう
more active play like Genshin, and it didn't really fit either.
出番みたいだねあなたに安心して次はないから信じて受け取って迎撃するよよっと目標捕捉発射注入します注入して応答せよリカーシブ準備完了信じて受け取ってリカ本当に見事でしたね祈りはここまでリカバリー完了強制排気炉よっと罪は数えて差し上げます分析演算援護しますこの勢いいつでも受け終わらせる演算をお見せしましょうさっさと潰すよあなたと共にリカーシブよっと任せてみんなよくやったねあれはなかなかの強敵になるはず受難を受けるのは目標捕捉発射信じて受け取って少し寒いです任せてさっさと潰すよ注入しますお遊びはここまで逃げてくださいウイルス発動注入します準備完了見えた信じて受け取って迎撃するよ見事な連携でした勝利は必然ですあの物資回収しに行きますか教えてくれて感謝するよ私が先に行きます全て想定の範囲内かセイ見えたセイかじゃあいつでも受け取って権限
Well, right now I'm doing ground duster shot, so
任せて
I've only done just a teeny bit of it, and I like that one.
援護しますいつでも受ける受け取って
So if that tells you anything about the gameplay I like, that's pretty much it.
さっさと潰すよ迎撃するよみんなよくやったねこの祈りが功を奏しましたねみんな自分の状態を確認しておくように受難を受けるのは私たちではない思考チュールダウン信じてセイ受け取っていい調子だ見えた祈りは乱れは消去しますリカバリー完了本当に見事でしたね B ジャンゴ全域ストじゃあこの勢いで信じて終わらせるさっさと潰す安心して次はないから
Forgot. Hold on.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね 見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。戦闘服壊れてないですよね。
Okay. I forgot I had to turn up the background a little bit for the videos. Yeah. I was enjoying playing Brown Dust. And hi, Sakefield. I was enjoying playing some Brown Dust. And so you can kind of tell the type of combat type stuff I like. It's sort of the turn-based strategy, that type of stuff. This is actually a bit of an outlier, but that's probably why you see me enjoying making the factory. I like the strategic stuff.
ここのみんなはタロ2のことをどう思っているの？文明地帯の歩みを振り返ると、絶えず危険がつきまとうタロ2で、私たちは長い歴史を紡いできました。タロ2に到達した時、この星は私たちを受け入れながらも拒み、人類はわずかな隙間からなんとか今の状況を勝ち取ることができました。戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。あなたにもこの勢いでいける。終わらせる。決めるよ。演算をお見せしましょう。あなたとここの加熱におめでとう。迎撃するよ。はあ、決めるよ。思考クールダウン。受け取って。目標捕捉発射。決めるよ。みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。この祈りが功を奏しましたね。みんなよくや
Alright.
ったね。
I saw them over here. Okay, I think I have her down. I have tried Emperor. Very nice. I do not like playing as her. When you said she was slow, Yeah, you were right. You were very right. Wow, is she slow.
全て想定の範囲内です
But that's also where I'm noticing the problem with the new girl, the new banner.
迎撃するよ
For her, it's not slow, it's the fact that some of her abilities just like freeze her in place while she finishes it.
お見せしましょうこの勢いで威力にいける霊化収集やった リカーシブ迎撃するよこの勢いで凍らせる注入しますリカーシブ標的を確認任せて排気の
Well, I used Snowshine for a long time, even though I just could not stand playing as her.
リージャン号全域一掃
See, I don't mind. It's just I don't want to have to be the one controlling her.
リカーシブこの勢いでウイルス発動やった少し寒いです注入します皆さん無事ですか生きている感覚本当によかった
Okay, I think that'll be good enough. Let's see, what else do I have? I think I should just do it this way. Ah, endure pizza then. Message and then ask Nothman. Not what I want. There we go. Yeah, I've been playing around with a new area. I really don't like the tutorials in a new area. They're really bad. Let's be up. With the stairs up. Yeah, there. So yeah, I have to see how much I can do in a new area today. I'm gonna try and see how far I can get. So I'd like to at least get a couple more farms real soon. Especially since I'm gonna be taking a break at least on Tuesday.
これ信号。あれ消えちゃった。一瞬だったけれど、私にも見えました。場所はおそらく山道付近。
So I'd like to do that type of stuff on screen. What is this? Oh, I checked all these. Fortunately, I need a bunch of these. Oh, infinite. Okay. So the chartered are the ones that are the banner, right? Let's see what they call it. Messenger Express. This is basic. Not bundles. But like I need anything seriously bad. I need to resort to this. That one there on the end is what I need for my administrator, but I don't know.
迷える者に祈りを
So they will get her
捧げましょう
up.
思考演算言語
There.
私たち
I
が
wanted
同
that
期
one.
できたならば H はその姿を表すでしょ
That.
昇進
Just enough.
オリジニウムの脈絡のように
And gold quality. Okay.
握手ですかあまり得意ではなく
Just want to do this one because I want the healing.
私たちが同
I
期
should
できたなら
probably do
ば
this.
H はその姿を
Because the
表
last
すでしょ
rite. I need to do that too.
H はその姿を表すでしょう
Manufacturing. And reception. Okay. No, I don't need those. It'd be nice to have, but I don't need them. Not enough to use up those parts. That. Yeah, okay. Ball space. Skill up. Do I have? Doesn't say how much sanity I have. Oh, 145. That's enough for 2 runs. I'll just finish it while I'm here.
東大元暮らしみたいなとにかく急いでノフマンさんに知らせましょうおいノフマン
管理人実は
なんで急に
今回のことで自分は無力だと分かったんです 何度も何度も全部委員会が新しい責任者を選出するまではダパンさんに代理をお願いしようと思っています。
ノフマン、おめえ
もう私のことは気にしないでください。ところで管理人、何かあったんですか？いや、でもあの時確かに。しかしこんなに時間が経ったというのにまだ生きていて4号谷地にいるとしたら、どうして今まで見つからなかったのでしょうか？
それに3人はランドブレーカーの拠点近くにいる可能性があります。何もしなく。
僕には自信もなければ実力だって足りない。本当に。でもラメルドさん、オルガさん、パベルさん、どうしてそんなことは許せません。自分の命を一体何だと。管理人、お願いします。力を貸してください。絶対に見つけてあげないと。一体何をしてるんだか。帰ってきたら工業団4号屋敷金。
おお、それはいいな。3人には随分心配をさせられたからの。戻ってきたらバーツとして1ヶ月トイレ掃除でもさ。
そうですよ。みんなで捕まえてやりましょう。
さあノフマン、指示を。
はい。はい。はい。1台目の増幅器起動完了。信号受信機の出力限界値の 75% 付近。
了解。こちらも全て準備完了ですよ。
2台目の増幅器起動完了。信号受信機の出力限界値の 80% 付近。
準備は完了じゃ。いつでも起動できる。
Yes, okay.
3台目の増幅器起動完了。 82%。もう少しです。
おう、4台目の増幅器もバッチリだ。
全ての増幅器が起動できました。みんなお疲れ様です。管理人、急いで場所を特定します。これでようやく探しに行けます。 スイッチ確認よし。位置特定開始。
I did not peg anybody
対応する信号は見つからねえな。
yet.
まだです。出力上昇中。信号反応確認。出力のリミッター解除。フルパワーで信号の捜索に入ります。信号範囲縮小。信号位置が絞れてきました。
これで限界ギリギリですよ。
やってみるしかありません。出力を最大に。3、2。見つかりました。確認できました。位置は鉱山エリアに向かう山道の奥です。
Where are we? Let's see. That seems to be working fine.
子ではありません。無数の複雑な詩を生み出すものなのです。
気をつけてください。あの敵すごく強そうです。誰か来たわ。
ノフマンよ、見つかったぜ。
待て、ノフマンか。ラメルトさん、オルガさん、パベルさん、3人とも本当に無事だったんですね。あなたたちどうしてそんなに簡単に自分の命を投げ出せるんですか。
I would do a great many things to that bunny girl though.
誰一人見捨てたりしません。こんな
おいノフマン、落ち着くんだ。俺が怪我がまだ。俺たちはもう歩けなかった。みんなの足を引っ張るのは目に見えていた。それに侵食も迫っていて、あの時無理をしていたら全員死んでいたかもしれないんだ。だから覚悟を決めて信号も切った。これで最後。
でも信号を切ったら
もしあの時信号を切らずにいたら、お前はどうしていた？
僕は
ノフマン、それにお前に選ばせるなどさせた。分かっていたんだ。緊急委員会の任命でやってきたお前にとってこんな事態に遭遇するのは初めてだったということも。お前は優しすぎる。お前の上司もその上司も、緊急委員会の任務というのは決して全ての人を救うことではない。一人でも多くの人をそういえば他の皆は。
避難所にいるぜ。ノフマンが本当に頑張ってな。それにエンドフィールドも協力し。
やっぱり俺たちの判断は正しかったな。
違います。そんなの詭弁です。見くびらないでください、パベルさん。僕はあなたたちを見つけました。
ありがとうノフマン。ありがとう隊長。
ありがとう。
さあ帰りましょう、僕たちの家へ。ダパンさん、何か元気が出るものを3人に。帰ったら緊急マニュアルの書き取りを1000回ずつやってもらいますからね。
Warning. This area is subject to possible attack.
And they want me to have stuff that I can't even make yet. See if this is good enough. It's probably not good enough. I'm gonna weigh that thing and kill those. Yeah.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attack. Initiating combat.
My early problem is over on this side. Oh, I thought I set it to manual. God damn it. Sorry. I thought I set it to manual.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks. Initiating combat.
I think I've only ever successfully did one of these. Gonna do these guys. There. That took too long.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks. 権限レベル7殲滅。お遊びはここまで。はあ、熱いと好奇信じて受け取って。分析演算注入します。注入します。
There we go. Wasn't quite enough. What do I need? More sanity points. I need to go through with any limits. I have 17 of those that I need to use. I need to... Okay. Yeah. That's the one. Ooh, level 80. Okay.
オリジニウムが歌っているんだ。
Hey.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。目標捕捉。発射。 標補足発射。あなたと共に。いい動きだ。素晴らしいです。最大出力起動。乱れは消去します。
This isn't going terrible.
安心して次はないから。負傷者の状態を確認して安全な配置に切り替えましょう。それから態勢を整え直します。
Oh, we need at least one more of those runs. I do another double and then go for XP.
エンドフィールドは歩みを止めない。私が先に行きます。すべて想定の範囲内です。目標補足発射。罪を数えて差し上げます。安心して次はないから。目標補足発射。成功と失敗は単なる0と1の演算子ではありません。
Damn it. Made sure I had enough and I did that anyways. I need to do it again. Yeah.
私はここに
I can't beat level 5, I know that. I could win the fight, but there's no way I could win it in time.
出番みたいだね全て想定の範囲内ですリカーしてます準備完了安心して次はない目標補足発射回避ろやっと迎撃するよやっと目標補足発射注入点はここまでですこの勢いで受け取ってかっこいい排気の任せて標的を確認やっとウィル発動受け取ってお遊びここまで戦闘服
Okay.
あなたの単語私たちが同期できたならば H はその姿を表すでしょう私たちが同期できたならば H はその姿を表すでしょう
Okay, so she's maxed.
力の制御まだまだ
Bunch of stuff for her.
私は私なりの戦い方を貫きます私は私なりの戦い方を貫きます私は私なりの戦い方を貫きます
少しの調整でもっと戦果が上げられるものなのです。何が待っているの？懐かしい感
Your
覚だ。
hits. Oh, I still needed more. Okay. Yeah, I cannot do that. There's no way in hell I can do that. How much mood difference is there? 69 versus 85. I need to look at that. Do I need that? Either blue or purple. I need the purple. I need to do that one. That one I need to do.
を何が待っているの？
It's like all of them require that. Okay. I'm gonna do some of this too.
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。一緒に頑張りましょう。準備完了。注入します。迎撃するよ。やあ。D ジャンゴ全員一層発動。排気の。任せて。見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。 ドフィールド危機対策班。
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。
任せて。
乱れは消去します。
見られない動き寒いですよ。さっさと潰すよ。受け取って。
ミリオン
見られない動き注意して。
D ジャンゴ聖域一掃。ミリオン
風雪氷結。
ミリオン
逃げてください。危ないです。
標的を確認。
本当に見事でしたね。体勢を立て直せました。私お手伝いします。
援護します。
任せて。危ない。気をつけて。
準備完了。今です。
まず受け取って。
優勝。迎撃するよ。D ジャンゴ聖域一掃。迎撃するよ。
受け取って。
ミリオン
Eek.
出発ですか？ちょっと。
I just need a tower. Don't care which one.
どうか進むべき道を示し、永遠の安ら。
エンドフィールド危機対策班。はい。 みたいだね。一緒に頑張りましょう。風雪狂気慈悲の受け止め相手です。さっさと潰すよ。リカーシブ良き行いに従いましょう。寒いですよ。D ジャンゴゼイフィースト。安心して。
Nice try.
状態を確認して。
Did I do that one? Did I do the harder? Other. Whoops. Actually, no. Ooh, okay. How bad will this go? Let's see. I like Last Right. I can't get her to trigger as much as I'd like. But I like her.
心して次はないかな。目標補足発射。みんなよくやったね。
I'm missing flour. The floor. How do you say her name? Girl with the green hair and hoodie. Oh, I still needed those mushrooms. Damn it, I forgot. Fluorite, yeah. It's not like I don't have her.
一発行く。これまでの戦いが平和につながりますように。
Wasn't her, was it her? Oh.
オリジニウムが。懐かしい感覚だ。
But she's so weak. That's why I'm stuck on what kind of party I want. And I forgot that last night was the last night for the banner. I thought it was today. And so I don't have her. And I'm not sure. I like the new girl. I mean, I like her because she's cute, but I'm not sure I can fit her in anything that I'd like to play as. And I saw there was a party that somebody did that was an electric party. Pro AV and I have it up. An Arknight. The new one, you mean? Yeah, I mean, she looks versatile. It's just I don't have a party that I think she would really fit in. know at some point I'm gonna finally have to give up the, administrator. Because there are better characters out there. Okay. So what should her team be? Do I need to swap out for End? Because I love her burst with her ultimate. And I don't actually like playing as Last Right. She's too slow. So I just need to figure out I need a Vanguard like Akikuri. Keep thinking I can look at them. No, they don't let you look at her. Boy, is she. Alright, so she's a bit slow for that. Now, I just know I saw like these two in a party. Arkin and a new girl. So it, like, completely threw everything off. Her attack is... Her special attack is really, really good. Oh, for an arts team, yeah. Man, I was just looking at Game 8. They had a couple of teams. And one of them was like, yeah, I'm never gonna have that team. Yeah, because it had Alesh in it. A-L-E-S-H. It's one of the guys. I don't do guys. So it's Gil, AV, Arc, and Pearl. And so if I was to work my way there, would I have to maybe watch what I'm doing with this team to make sure I can switch back if I get her? So I'm not just wasting all these resources. Oh, yeah. Yeah, make your team based on a main DPS. And that's what I've been doing, or back as much as possible from combos. That's what I'm doing. It's mostly combo stuff. So it's like, do I want to work towards something where if I get Gil, she'll be available, or do I want to focus more something on... Oh, that's right, needs a very specific... Let me start over. But Last Right needs a very specific team, yes. Like I said, I'm having fun with her. It's just... she doesn't pop off as much as I'd like. And yeah, because she doesn't have the team to do it. Because who was... That was Zaihi... I guess I need to look up. Would be Clark. Well, I cannot type today. Good thing I'm not a typist. There it is. Neat. I thought they had the other team here too. I thought there were two teams with... So there's a Hyper Carry team, which is the one that you're thinking of, Ardelia Fluorite and Zaihi. I thought there's a second one. Oh, see all best. Oh, you use Gil in your AV team. So what do you do for heals in your all-physic team? Did good? Yeah. So you're basically munching on your heals because you don't have a healer. Because that is kind of where I'm stuck with a lot of this stuff. Oh, you have Ember in your team. Okay. I do have her. I just haven't done anything with it yet. Oh, I drop like flies. I die all the time. Oh yeah, and that's what I have now. I have pretty good healing items on him. Oh, I almost did level 5. That would have been really bad. That would have been really, really bad.
総員準備完了。いつでも出発できます。
Might as well beat some shit up while we talk.
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようです。一緒に頑張りましょう。
Why did her ability have to go into that slot?
目標捕捉発射。
Well, I'm just using whoever I have for these, because I don't have enough materials to level up and skill up all of them. So I'm just doing these with whatever I got. Oops.
目標捕捉発射。
My problem isn't the difficulty, it's the time. Oh, they were level 60? Now, I'm just stuck right now with not many characters that are leveled. So I can't make, like, several different teams for some of these things. I'm just trying to do what I can with what I got. And then I'll diversify from there. Oops, blame all. So I need to decide, you know, how I want to play. Well, I'm out here.
準備はできたね。
Oops, wrong one. This one. Well, I just need to figure out, how I want to play, how I like to play. And then I'll base a team around what I'm more comfortable with. Are you looking guilty? Yo, what are you hiding? She put the porn away. She hid the porn. I usually like to have like one party that I focus on and then add people in. Just so I can railroad over certain things. Hey, Adamantium. Well, play nice. You know what I mean. As far as this game goes, it's not really who, it's how. I guess skill spamming is working okay, but... I don't know. But that's why I'm stuck on what team I want. Now, I was having fun playing Administrator because of her physical is really good, and she's cute, so... I've been leaning towards physical a lot. Yeah, easy to play. Yeah. I would just read guides if I get stuck on something, or I don't know how to use a character, or something like that. It's just I wasn't sure about Gil because she has the almost stun when she uses certain abilities, and she just can't move until the ability is over. I just like cute girls in teams. That's all. I was gonna jump off. Oh yeah, if you're controlling her, I'm sure. Because man, some enemies will just show up right behind you out of nowhere. If you're getting swarmed.
準備ができたら行こう。カニに、あれから修正工業エリアに行ったことはある？被害がかなり大きかったところだけど、今はどうなってるのかな。
Why is there a marker there, even though delivery challenge starts? I have 2 markers and they don't make sense. Okay. Looking at the run marker. Come on. I can do it. There we go. Well, how? I'm telling you.
しかもトランスポーターのお嬢さんも一緒なんてね。で、どうだった？
もちろん。バッチリだよ。
工業団と協力して着々と作業を進めてるよ。目下の目標は水を浄化することだな。
あ、食堂の人も言ってたね。飲み水も全部浸食に汚染されてるって。
それに工業用水も不足してるんだ。今は遠心分離機を使って簡単な脱水と排水をするしかなくって。でも荷物間に合ってよかった。よかった。全然大丈夫。管理人がいるだけで心強いしね。よし、じゃあ俺は作業に戻るよ。また今度ゆっくり話そう。
Minutes where I thought I saw from there.
これで最後かな。管理人、準備ができたら行こう。医務室の人たち、みんなすごく親切なんだ。でも負傷者が多すぎてベッドが足りないっていつも悩んでるみたい。それに医務室にいる子供たちのことを考えるとすごく胸が痛むんだ。こんな経験させたくないよ。
I had to look at something off screen. Crap.
問題を回避したわけではありません。 休息が必要なだけ。完了。間もなく
Aren't you jumping? ？Yes, I know.
気にすることないよ。よくあることだしね。さあ。これで最後かな。管理人、準備ができたら行こう。医務室の人たち、みんなすごく親切なんだ。でも負傷者が多すぎてベッドが足りないっていつも悩んでるみたい。それに医務室にいる子供たちのことを考えるとすごく胸が痛むんだ。こんな経験させたくないよ。
私たちが頼んだ注射薬ですか？やっとよかった。負傷者の数が多く、全ての医療物資が不足していて、在庫の補充が間に合わなかったらどうなるかと思いました。
Oh, so then you stand a chance if I miss, huh?
そうだ、ギルベルタさん、あなたがいないからと。
あれ、注射を頑張ったらご褒美をあげるって約束したのにな。ちょっとカーリー。
カーリー、すっかり元気になりましたね。元気に走り回って、さっきまでここにいたのに、ちょっと目を離した隙にどこか行ってしまったみたいです。お気に入りのかくれんぼ中かもしれませんね。ギルベル。
カーリー、見つけたよ。私の勝ち。注射じゃなくってカメラで遊ぶの。カメラ？あれ？カーリーは注射が嫌で隠れてたんじゃなかったの？門番のおじさんが古いカメラを貸してくれたの。カーリー、すごいカメラマンに。
Oh, you'll lose your guaranteed pity if you do.
でもすごいカメラマンなのに綺麗なお写真全然撮れなくて、何撮ったらいいかもわかんないの。石は可愛くないし、オリジムシは変だし、長耳銃は走るの速くてぼやけちゃって。じゃあカーリーが好きなものを撮るのはどうかな。カーリーの好きなもの？ギルベルタお姉ちゃん。私もカーリーのこと大好きだよ。でもカーリー、ギルベルタお姉ちゃんと一緒に写ってるお写真が欲しいの。じゃあ一緒のお写真撮ったら注射も頑張るって約束してくれる？約束する。注射しに行く。じゃあ管理人お願いできるかな。ほらカメラ見て。はい、チーズチーズ。
That's cute.
管理人さん、どうしたらこんなに上手にお写真撮れるようになるの？ なものをたくさん取ったらオレンジジュースでしょ。それに好きなものをもっと探してみたらどうかな。写真って素敵だなって思ったことを思い出に残すためにあるんだよ。
It is a cuteness overload.
取りたいもの思いついたよ。カーリー、駐車行ってくる。それでお友達が頑張ってるお顔撮ってあげるの。
そっか。カーリーは優しい子だね。
ありがとう、ギルベルタお姉ちゃん、管理人さん。
違うよ。取りたくないわけじゃなくて、ちょっと考えてたんだ。カーリーには好きなものをもっと探してみたらって言ったけど、私自分のことだってよくわからないまま何を書いたらいいのかも、それに勇気もなくて。これは何でもないよ。ただの手紙。この話はもうおしまい。管理人、他に困ってる人がいないか見に行ってみようよ。
管理人、大変だ。緊急事態だ。浄水設備のプロジェクトって覚えてる？
Vaguely.
アンドレイさんが話してくれたから。
ああ、焦っちゃって。そうだったね。さっきペリカ監察官から連絡があったんだ。資産登録リストを確認したら、浄水設備は町域実験場の近くにあるって。変だよね。なんでそんな場所に。で、エネルギー工事にいた作業員は今従業員寮に避難してるはずだから、聞きに行ってもらいたいんだ。頼むよ。
私たちちょうど寮にいるからみんなに聞いてみるね。
ナイスタイミングってやつ。浄水、それから浄水設備はロップっていうエンドフィールドの研究員が担当してたみたい。プロジェクト進行中に少しトラブルがあって、資産登録上は紛失圧ろ過装置についてロップに確認してきてくれる？
任せて。
この大地を自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる命の息吹。
すごく苦しそうにしてる。何かしてあげられたらいいんだけど。
もう1週間ほどになります。町域実験場の外で小さいものがいくつか、身分証とか手袋とか、他は特に目立ったものはなかったです。
管理人、もう行こう。私、苦しんでるみんなの力に慣れてなかったんじゃないかって。私がもっと強かったら、もしもっと早くここに来てたら。管理人、決めたよ。
私ろ過装置を探しに行く。せめてできることだけでもやらせてほしいんだ。何もできずに待ってるよりずっといいから。落ち込んでちゃダメ。私はみんなを助けたいんだから。
Okay.
いやー、管理人さん。それに、中に入りたいって？中はかなり危険ですよ。救助隊でさえ作業を進めるのが難しい。
でも、私たちには探さないといけないものがあるんです。
どうしても入らないといけないんですか？わかった。通行を許可します。でも1時間以内に絶対出てきてください。探し物の結果がどうあれ。
管理人、この分析機はろ過装置に残留した侵食抽出物を解析していくつか可能性のある場所が出たからデータを共有するね。それじゃあまずは近くから探してみよう。スキャンすればすぐにわかるから。ここはもう本当にひどい状況だね。心が痛くなっちゃうよ。見えた。いろんなところに侵食があるから気をつけないと。決めるよ。
Up front, need throw.
これ誰が置いていったのかな。名前がわざわざ塗りつぶされてるみたい。 したらいいかわからなかったのかな。あった。
Ah, got it. Alright.
裂け目のせいで岩が空に浮かんだままになってる。いつ落ちてくるかわからないから工業団はこの辺りを封鎖してるんだよ。時間が傷を癒してくれるって。仮に奥に行くほど侵食はひどくなってるし敵が潜んでる可能性も高いから本当に気をつけてね。もうあんまり時間がないよ。早く探しに行こう。ちょっとしたトラブルもちょっとしたテクニックで解決するよ。トランスポーターはやっぱりすごいでしょ。このくらいトランスポーターならへっちゃらだよ。危ない。足元に注意。イエーイ。足元に注意。この近くもっとたくさん敵が潜んでるかも。管理人、早く先に進もう。実はさっきいい方法を思いついたんだ。管理人、絶対に見ちゃダメだよ。サプライズな。
She is so flaky. You drive me insane in real life.
体が軽くなったのわかる？ほら、ジャンプして。早くしないと追いつかれちゃうよ。管理人、反重力って体験したことはある？ちょっと慣れるまでには時間がかかるかな。
This is freaky.
どんなトラブルだってトランスポーターならパーフェクトに決めちゃうけどね。自分が風船になったって想像してみて。地面と体がつながって離れたり近づいたり、そんな感じ。これがふわっと浮かび上がるコツなんだよ。
ね。Damn. -1, yes.
どこを見てもあっちもこっちも傷ついてる。
She took one for the team.
傷ついたのは大地だけじゃない。大切な人も夢もなくして、心についた傷はもっと深い。この世界のすべては羽みたいに軽くて濁ったガラス玉にも似てて脆くて大丈夫だよ管理人。ただ思ったんだ。管理人、私
The world is against you.
潮域の影響でまた変化があったみたい。早くここから出ないと。行こ
おーい管理人、こっちだ。みんなのことを聞いて回ってたら、ここの責任者が中に入って何か探してるって教えてくれたんだ。
どうやらまさかあの中から探し物を見つけられるなんて。エンドフィールドの皆さんには日々驚かされることばかりです。もちろんですよ。エンドフィールドとの協力関係がずっと続くことを願っていますし、逆に
あれ、保管庫にロックがかかってるな。
それが今の規則なんですよ。工業団ではもちろん各機器の担当が知ってますよ。
でもロップはまだ目を覚ましてないって聞いてるけど。
それはパスワードがわからないなら保管庫を無理やり開けるしかないですが、ただ中の機器が傷ついてしまうかもしれません。とにかくいい方向に考えましょう。我々工業団の設備は一級品です。この保管庫だって作られた当初から壊れにくいと有名で、タロ2で大人気なんですから。とにかくまずはパスワードを手に入れて安全に保管庫を開けようと思った方がいいですね。というわけでアンドレさん、まずは
分かった、任せてくれ。
管理人、とりあえず医務室に戻って何かいい方法がないか考えてみ。何か話してるみたい。みーちゃん？みーちゃんって聞こえたよね。
彼、意識の戻らない間ずっとみーちゃんってつぶやいていたんです。私たちも気になっていたんですが、どなたかの名前でしょうか。
Maybe a pet's name as well.
そういえば今日はちょうど物資が配られる日なんだよ。管理人、外に出てみようよ。もしかしたらロップさんの知り合いがいるかもしれないし。
みーちゃん、知らないわね。もしかしてペットの名前かしら。でもロップさんがペットを飼っていたなんて話聞いたことないわね。実は彼、去年4号谷地に移動してきたばかりであまりよく知らないの。それにちょっと内向的な人だしね。そういえば一時期見たことのない女の子と仲良くしていたわ。いつもずっと研究室にこもっていたのに、その頃は毎日どこかに出かけていたみたいでね。でもすぐに見かけなくなったの。あなたたちが探しているみーちゃんってその子かもしれないわね。それにしてもこんなことになって、こんな残酷な運命があっていいのかしら。あまり力になれなくて申し訳ないけれど、あっちに地下実験室から持ってきた資料がたくさんあるわ。ロップさんは研究熱心だったから、彼の資料もきっとあるはずよ。調べてみて。
みーちゃん？ロップおじさんのお友達の。
みーちゃん、知らないな。今ちょっと手が離せないんだ。他の人に聞いてみてくれ。
ロップ、誰かと親しくしてるところなんて見たことないね。ましてや女の子なんて。ああ、そういえばここにロップの通信端末がある。ロップのことを調べてるなら何かの
通信端末？そんなプライベートなもの。
おい、怪しいおじさんみたいな言い方はやめてくれ。俺は前工業団の警備室で働いていたんだ。みんなが工場に入るときに端末を預かって管理する係をしていて、これはロップが外でなくした端末で拾って届けてくれた人がいたのに、あいつは受け取らなかったんだ。落とし物や持ち主に返してない端末はあそこの机の上にあるよ。探し。
何かいい情報がないか探してみよっか。いろいろ知っちゃったね。この書類、備考欄にみーちゃんって書いてあるね。管理人、何か手がかりは見つかった？でもみーちゃんって名前にはすごく大切な意味があるんじゃないのかな。とりあえずまずはこの保管庫を開けてみようか。
そういえば今思い出したけど、ロップって確か仕事に超熱心だっていう。
みーちゃんっていう発明品の名前試してみよ
う。やっぱりダメだ。本当にそうだったってこと？まあでも自分の発明を恋人みたいに思うのもそんなに変なことじゃないよ。工業団では個人の考えをすごく尊重しているし。
そっか。日記のことちょっと気になってたけど、まあ今 今は保管庫が開いたから OK かな。あれ、ろ過装置の他に手紙が入ってるみたい。宛名がみーちゃんになってるから、ロップさんに関係のある手紙かな。目を覚ましたら渡してあげよった。
ああ、管理人ギルベルタさん、やっぱりロップさんが先ほど目を覚ましました。お知らせしようとしたらアンドレイさんと一緒だというのでこちらに。
本当？すぐ医務室に行くね。
What a convenient time to wake up, right? When the script requires it.
てっきり何かに巻き込まれて、もう4号家地にはいないものだと思っていたのに。
みーちゃんって。
いや、彼女は家地の人間ではありませんでした。ある一つ侵食物質をろ過するための装置を、彼女はその装置をみーちゃんと呼んでいました。みんな変だって笑っていたけど、僕たちは考え方もぴったりで、あの時間は人生の中でも最も素敵な時間でした。夢中になりすぎて名前さえ聞かないままでした。ずっとこの日々が続くものと思って。
じゃあどうして。
ろ過装置が完成しようという時に、彼女はみーちゃんを持って突然姿を消してしまいました。みんなは装置の特許を狙っていたんじゃないかと。でも僕は信じたくありませんでした。彼女がきっと絶対に何かあったはずなんです。僕は
You were bad in
たくさん
bed.
手紙を書きました。一緒に研究をしていた場所に置いて。
手紙ってこれのこと？保管庫で見つけて。
それです。宛名をみーちゃんにして。名前を知らなかったから彼女手紙を読んだんですね。それなのにどうして。
私たちが保管庫を見つけた場所は懲役の影響を強く受けていたの。壊れた瓦礫も浮かんでて。
それでも僕は諦めません。手紙を読んだということはまだ彼女はきっと心配なんです。探しに行きます。それに
You were in a coma for weeks. You ain't doing
手
shit.
紙を届けてくれてありがとうございました。
管理人、ちょっと思い出したことがあるんだ。確認したくて。
ギルベルタはどこかに行ったよ。とりあえずこの辺を見てみる。
いやー、これで水質汚染の問題も解決だな。水もすっきり、気持ちもすっ
ギリ。
4号谷地の再建もエンドフィールドの協力のおかげで確実にいい方向に進んでますね。あ、管理人さん、もし管理人さんとギルベルタさんがろ過装置を見つけてくれなかったらもっと時間がかかっていたはずですよ。あれ、ギルベルタさんは？まあ今度来た時に直接お礼を言うことにします。
管理人、私見つけたの。保管庫の近くで。
Should do this while I'm here. Jeez. Well, that was rough. I ain't dead yet.
保管庫を探してた時、周りにいろいろ落ちてたなって思って、それで何か手がかりがないか探してたんだけど、そしたらこれを見つけたの。
It really did hit hard. And I was not careful a couple times. It just all went downhill.
前に拾った日記と同じ人が書いたもの。ロップさんが言ってたあの研究員の日記。これが最後のページ。侵食物質に触れて心にも影響があること、自分のろ過装置に問題があることにも気づいてた。それで最初に体を壊して、ロップさんを巻き込まないように、自分一人だけでろ過装置の問題に向き合おうとした。ずっと持ってた手紙、保管庫のパスワード、書き続けた日記。たった一人で不安や孤独と戦いながら、それでも大切な人のことは忘れたくなかったんだ。過去が刻まれた手紙を見て、昔の記憶を思い出す。物語の中だったらそうなるのに。でも彼女が選んだのは離れること、自分を取り戻すことじゃなくて。私、記憶を失ったことはないけど、時々怖くなるんだ。自分のじゃない過去だけど、自分のみたいな過去。あの子は何を思ってたんだろう。忘れていくことが怖いんだ。似てるのにどこか違う記憶が私の中を通り過ぎていく。自分が何か大切なものを落としたような気がして、たくさんの思い出が淡い霧の向こうにあるみたいな。ねえ、管理人、記憶がなくなるってどんな感覚なの？
少し冷たくて知らない場所にいるような。
そっか。
You're supposed to say, I don't know, I can't remember losing them.
でも怖くはないよ。だってギルベルタがいるし、みんなもそばにいてくれる。
私、そんなことない。私、あの記憶が好きなんだ。たとえ全部が自分のじゃなかったとしても、思い出すたびに太陽みたいに暖かくて、やっぱり大好き。それだけじゃなくて、私だけの記憶も全部大好き。旅の途中で見た景色、夜空の中で一人浮かんだ秘密、それに管理人と一緒に過ごした記憶、どれも大切で絶対になくした。
Oh yeah, she is.
これは私が出会った人たちと一緒に作ってきた大切な大切な思い出。ありがとう、管理人。もう迷ったりしないよ。この記憶は私の宝物。どっちのものだったとしてもそれは変わらないから。たまに考えるんだ。この世界の全ては水の泡みたいに儚くて簡単に消えちゃうものなのかもしれないって。 大事な思い出も気づいたら流れていっちゃうんじゃないかって。だからもっと大切にしなきゃって思うんだ。みんなはトランスポーターの顔を忘れちゃうかもしれないけど、私は出会った笑顔を少しでもたくさん覚えてたいって思うの。
I just have to say it. We address the fact that she has cat ears and human ears, please. It's like the elephant in the room. We address this. That's weird. Okay, carrying on.
管理人、これ覚えてる？この手紙、誰に届けるか決めたよ。
It's just another feature, yes. Yes, it is.
管理人、どうしてただの手紙なのに。
ギルベルダの宝物だからね。
Oh, thanks. Alright.
Saki, 私が受け止めなくても平気だったよね。ほら、やっぱりそうだと思った。でもたくさん聞いてくれてありがとう、管理人。おかげで悩んでたこと全部どこかに行っちゃった。
これは君の。
それはもう管理人のものだよ。まだ何を書くかは決めてないけどね。でも
The demon with and without a tail.
もう決めたんだ。私がタロ2に来た時、この手紙と一緒だったの。この何も書かれていない真っ白な手紙とずっと考えてたんだ。どうしてずっと持ってたのか、何を書けばいいのか、渡す相手は誰なのか。でも今はちょっと分かってきたんだ。この手紙には大切なことを書いて大切な人に渡す。きっとそういうことなんだって。管理人には話したいこといっぱいあるんだ。私の気持ちも、あと愚痴とかもまだどう書いたらいいか整理できてないんだけど。
受け取ってもいいの？
うん、管理人に受け取ってほしいんだ。いつか気持ちの整理ができて書きたいことが見つかったら、その時に返してもらって、それでちゃんと管理人に届けるね。 忘れちゃダメだからね。でも忘れちゃったとしても何度でも会いに行くよ。はじめまして、トランスポーターのギルベルタですって。
Good job, Chair's happy. Not a jump off edge or anything like that. I'm disappointed. These sign makers need to get on top of things again. Yeah, that always has been design over common sense. Do this. I'll go with that one. I will stay with that. So she is a vampire. All right.
皆様のおかげで神職長やネファリスの剣を探るための道が開かれました。管理人、次の一手はどこに打つと思われますか？ ミフ、今回はタンタンも協力してくれたのでしたね。
ゾアン天使には秘密にするのかなって思ってたのに。
隠す必要などない。
今はあらゆる力を結集すべきでしょう。10年前の災害以降、聖波砦と私どもの間には深い亀裂が入ったまま、信頼を得るにも遠いという状況でございます。しかしエンドフィールドが新しい希望をもたらしてくださいましたね。
エンドフィールドは武領長と聖波砦が信頼関係を築けるよう協力します。今は敵を増やすのではなく、より多くの協力者を得ることが必要ですから。
ゾアン天使、武領長も聖波砦もこんなでさ、大丈夫かなって。
王竜特殊部隊は少ない人数で武領北部の任務に当たっています。ただこちらを可能な範囲で支援するという約束はございます。航海員も人員の手配に全力を尽くしていますが、タロ2全域において非常に厳しい状況が続いています。10年前あの時のように。
心配はいらないよ。答えを必ず見つけるから。
はい、全ては始まったばかりでございます。
聞こえるか、クロエ
タンタン。
兄貴を説得できた。場所も準備できたぜ。そういや、消えてた武領長への道、天使が直したらしいぜ。今度は胸張って砦に連れて帰ってやるからな。ミフがどんな顔すんのか楽しみだぜ。
And say she's right behind me. Want me to tell her for you?
標補足発動します。ウイルス発動。罪を数えて差し上げます。カスターオートリア。準備完了。任せて。強制回避だ。ウイルス発動。ここまでです。いやー、援護します。よっと。標的を確認。この勢いだ。リサーチで任せる。任せて。強制回避だ。注入し。安心して。次はないから。
That was a hell of a hit.
目標補足発動。思考クールダウン。や援護します。ウイルス発動。でいける。終わらせる。注入演算をお見せしましょう。さっさと崩すよ。あなたと共に強制回避だ。任せて。よっと。受け取って。思考クールダウン。B ジャンゴゼイフィースト。油断したね。今だ。ミリオンのリはここまでです。いかがに神を受け取って。準備完了。少し寒いです。油断したね。安心して。次はないから。ミリオン。
Oh yeah.
今だ。排除します。
But that also means that I can normally hit for like 200 and randomly hit for like 10,000.
受け取って。分析乱れは消去します。風雪強引たち。B ジャンゴゼイフィースト。油断したね。
Oops.
ミリオンフィリカ。後期だ。受け取って。じゃあさっさと潰すよ。今だ。見えた。
That's two.
排除します。ミリオンフィリカ。後期。受け取って。任せて。ミリオン。油断したね。標的を確認。データ収集。ミリオン。今だ。もう一回。
Didn't need much of that yet, but I'm going to. I think so. Yeah. I think I see it over there. Yeah. I think I did that one.
ずれていたところはもう片付け終わっているみたいですね。
橋はさすがにまだかな。タントン？ちょうど迎えに行こうと思ってたとこだったぜ。はあ、なんか怪しいね。うるせえな、心配してきてやったんだからな。とにかくさっさと橋直して砦に行くぞ。おい、早くやれよ。巡衛の奴らに見つかったらめんどくせえからな。これで道がつながったな。この道ってさ、何のために作ったの？奉行所から食料を借りるにはよ、ここ通るしかねえからな。
砦の物資不足は思っていたよりも深刻みたいね。
だからよ、あの食料500キロを楽しみにしてんだぜ。早く砦戻ろうぜ。今度こそ黒夜叉をみんなにお披露目できるぜ。
And I guess I didn't want to go down. There's another one. There we go. I didn't have money before when I did that.
頭が戻ってきたか。それに
お前たちか。お頭から聞いたぜ。奉行城に一発食らわせてやったって。しかも向こうは頭下げて助けてくれって言ってきたんだろ。
まあどうでもいいだろう。聞け、今回黒夜叉を連れてきたのは黒夜叉がすげえやつなのはてめえらも知ってんだろ。水しぶきだろうが侵食だろうが
もう怖いもんなしだぜ。
黒ヤシャってなんか大人気だね。タンタンが何を話してこうなったのか少し気になるわ。
Hold on a second. There we go.
ええ、まずは場所を確認してみましょう。
ちょうどぴったりな場所見つけたんだよ。広くて人もあんま来ないし。
それどうやって見つけたの？
昼ね、じゃね、巡回してたら見つけたんだよ。
No, you were napping. Don't worry, none of us believed in you in the first place. You're just the jester for the area.
"修正工業システムを使えば必要な施設を建設するための手助けができるわ。まずは複合式農場から始めましょう。
Note the wording. It'll let her make anything that she wants.
無料城と違ってよ。
She's gonna make me do it, though.
けどこれやれ。修正工業システムっつうのとお前らさえいればここはもう大丈夫だな。なんかあったらフーラオに言えよ。最近砦からいつの間にか抜け出して知らねえ間に戻ってるってやつがちょこちょこいんだよ。どう考えても変だろ。兄貴は忙しいから俺様が調べてやんねえと。
砦結構大変そうだし、みんなどうにかしなきゃって思ってるのかな。
ま、めんどくせえことになったらお前らに連絡するからよ。いろいろ片付け終わったら次は祖先を案内してやるからな。
Three dads, remember when your mothers told you to never stick your dick in crazy? They're talking about her. There's a 50-50 chance she doesn't even need the eye patch. He just puts it on because she thinks it's cool. 50-50.
でも納得はしていないんだ。この先僕たちはどうすれば犠牲を出さずに済むのかな、管理人。
Eye patches are cool, but chances are she's a faker. So I don't have to go completely through this to get another one of those. Wow, that's small. Looks big until you try and put something in there. None of them were easy. Okay. Ah, okay. I need to consider doing some of these with my sanity. Not those. Or it has blacklisted current account. Then why? Why is it blacklisted? That this. I need to turn in a bunch of those. I need to do that. Anything else? Only, no, there's 2 resources. There's one there, 3. One there, 2. Okay. I'm not getting enough resources right now. This is damn it close. that. Okay. I only have 3. Oh, that one's not ready yet. I'm going to check. What is this? Should this be original? Yeah. This. Same thing. There is only one and it's blocked. That's not supposed to fall off.
標補足論理は人に扱えるものではない。思考クールダウン。君はここで終わり。
Was a Black Tentacle a special edition female sex toy or what? I might get a response out of you if I said that. Yeah, I better rest up. Okay, somehow I need to get it north and then west, I think, and then across the bridge up here and down. It's not think I can go through here. I guess I can. But I can take a shortcut. That should work. Yeah, I got that treasure chest. I'm going to try something, and it's probably not going to work. Looks way too far. Yeah. There are times where you can do that. You can start a transfer of power where moving a power line and then use the teleport to one of those points, and if it's close enough, it's a shortcut. So if you had to go all the way around some huge thing with 10 different pylons where you can do one across, you can do one across. Because you didn't actually have to walk that whole distance. It's getting late for you too, Siegfried. Have a good night then. Sorry I was quiet today. I'm just out of it. It's Saturday. Great. Not in my walking path. Yep. What? There we go. Okay. Ugh. Any other displays other than the golden botany? Not yet. I started hearing something and then you shut it off because I didn't want to know anymore. But is all in a shop. And he is explaining like giving gifts and stuff like that. And then he got into things in the shop to put around and I'm like, nope. I'm gonna find that out while I'm playing. One, two, three. I want to go up here. I think I did this one. I don't think I checked that one, and then I'm good to go. Oh, I always forget about that. The Zyrite tires don't need a wire. I wasn't paying that close attention as they were explaining it either, because they had me hit A too many times. Once I have to hit confirm too many times, I stop paying attention and just hit A until it goes away. And I'll figure it out later. Thought that cliff was there. Yeah, I always forget I'd look at this descriptions later. Now I was gonna do the tutorial stuff off screen because those were driving me crazy. He's saying off screen. I mean off stream. I don't know why I keep doing that. But you always be able to tell when I'm annoyed with something that the game is doing when I start counting. Oh, so it can't do it from the relay tower. Okay. some of the mushrooms I needed. I need to check the distances and everything too. I just need to look at it. I just haven't been good about looking up stuff when I'm not playing on stream. I'll do stuff like fixing. Yeah. I do stuff like fixing factories and stuff like that overnight. And I'm out of room. How far away do those little towers be? They probably have to be pretty close. I saw that glitter. Yes, when I walk, I look for little sparkly things in the distance. That's our hint. Oh, they give us. Yeah, I've been wanting to look up things offline. And then that way they're like ready to go when I start streaming. Okay, those are fine. So I need to set all this stuff up. I need to start making that stuff. I barely have enough electricity to do it, so that's great. That's almost not right. I should probably be making these flowers, spreading it out to burn them, or shred them, or whatever. Because these can make this stuff. But I think it's refiner. They each need a refiner. What's in here to shred it? Then over. So yeah, that's it all. Probably do sometime over the next day. And so I'll have stuff finally working here. That said, it is midnight right now my time, so it's time for me to go. I'm still planning for regular stream on Monday. Starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, we'll be playing this. Tuesday, we will be playing Escape from Duckov, because they have their special event. And that's probably going to also be the case on Friday, and then I'm going to start splitting days. For a while, where it's probably going to be like maybe an hour or 2 hours to start with Duckov, and then probably 2 hours. 2 hours to start with Duckov, and then I'll be streaming the rest of the night with either this or the other game I was playing, which is Horizon Zero Dawn. So that way I'll be able to play some more stuff. It'll be a change up for everybody, so we're not just staring at the same thing for the whole time. And when I'm playing Duckov, I was thinking I might talk about stuff, so I can talk about stuff outside of the game. Usually I try not to talk too much outside of the game, just to keep things, clean. So, yes, I am going to try and work on this factory. I'm going to try and make sure Duckov is working fine. I'm going to have the stream on Monday and the stream on Tuesday. And then after that, it's going to be split days after. So, something a little bit different. We're going to do a little bit differently. I just wanted to change things up. And so hopefully everybody enjoys that. But everybody have a good night. I need to stay.